Hey, buddy. What's going on, Blue? That's great. Oh, I can't complain, Mike. I believe I have an order for you. Hey, Juice. Okay, everybody, we are going to kick today off with a break for Gary. Gary has a few things that I think most of you are going to like. Starting with Hit Parade Basketball 1920, Autograph 3-Peat Series 5, 97 out of 100. For those of you unaware of what that signature is, I'll give you a hint. There you go. That's a really good start. Brandon Jennings. A little bit of a layup right there. Or fixing to be. Well, that is pretty obvious if you ask me. That looks like a K And that looks like a G. So I'm going to assume it's KG. And I would be right. Little KG action. Joe, yeah, I got yours. I got your break, bud. Dina, I have yours as well. I will put all of you in line. Hit Parade Autograph Full-Size Basketball Series 11. 44 out of 100. Doug, I'm not sure. Let me ask you this. Did Aaron Donald tear a rotator cuff or rupture his Achilles? Yeah, if he did not do either of those, I am not looking forward to the game. If either of those had happened, I would be more looking forward to it. Not very good. Oh, that one's obvious. Every single person who has ever followed basketball or collected in any way, shape, or form knows this autograph. I don't even follow basketball. At least not hardcore. I've gotten into it. But even I know this is Larry Bird. Very nice. Oh, our schedule is nasty. We knew when they announced that the schedule, we knew we were in for a very tough start. The back end of our schedule is a little bit easier in my opinion, but it is definitely a tough start. If we can come out of the first 5 games 5-3, I don't think we lose another. I don't think we lose another game. I think we end it 13-3. Hit Parade Basketball autographed jersey, 50 out of 100 from Series 29. That's Paul. It is. Yep, I was right. Paul Pierce. I actually recognize that one as well. Now, this one is because I've opened quite a few of his autos. There you go. So you got a Pierce, a Bird, a Dominique Wilkins, a KG, and a Jennings. That's what I call a good break. Oh, absolutely. Jets, unfortunately, are not going to win more than 4. If that. Miami could turn things around. Miami's not as bad as they come off being. They're really not. I think Miami might surprise a few teams. Even if we hold the Rams to a close game, that's going to be a positive mark on the Bill side. Sure does. Means either of the Hughes brothers. This is the last night of Super Bounties, so I made them as easy as I could without giving them away. Doug, I'm going to agree with you to a degree. I think San Fran is about to be DITW if they can't figure a way to overcome those injuries. I would say right now the AFC West has my bid for the toughest division in football. I wouldn't look forward to KC. I wouldn't look forward to the Raiders after last night. Chargers have some things going for them. Broncos, such a wild card. But 2 out of those 4 teams are deadly. Yeah, but still. I mean, San Fran, not too excited over. Seattle could be the team to beat. The Rams, if the Rams lose to Buffalo, then that either bodes really well for Buffalo or really bad for the Rams. Broncos have massive potential. They just need to figure out who's going to be their quarterback. And get a line to protect him. But again, these are all opinions. Mike, are you ready? right, this is for Mike. Upper Deck stature. You know who we haven't hit out of stature in a while? Gretzky. Or Bobby Orr, for that matter. Hey, look, Bobby Orr. What's up, Hoff? Nico, $3.99. Thornton, $99. Clifton, $75. Verheg. That's out of 45. How about Taro Hyros? Out of 33. Nice little RPA action right there. If you're into that kind of thing. And Connor McDavid. Hit Parade Hockey Limited Edition 78 out of 100. It's from Series 9. I actually have one of these. From Chronology, only one R. Out of 15, Brian Leach. Yeah, he was. So a while ago, like a year ago, I did the Upper Deck E-Packs because somebody showed me them. I was like, oh, it's a cool concept. So I messed around with just a couple of things, bought a pack of Chronology just for fun, and got that in it and said, you know what? I'm going to stop right there. I'm ahead of the game. Cool concept, execution, C+. You're welcome. All right, Dina, how do you feel about going now? Yeah. Thanks, Simon. Yeah, I looked at it, I was like, this is cool, but what a pain in the rear end to have them send everything. And I was like, I mean, it's better than what Panini does. At least, you know, Upper Deck gives you cards. Dina, what order would you like these in? Oh, there's lists, and as soon as I knock out all of the breaks that I have already waiting, I will be more than happy to show it. All right, this is for Dina. We're going to kick things off with some 2020 Don Russ Optic Choice Bees Bowl. It's the bees with the bull, and the bull with the bees. Good luck. Chris Bryant. Yelich. Out of 99. Johnny India. Out of 99. Michael Baez. Out of 99. Forrest Whitley. I believe these are all out of 88. So you got Fraley. Semien, which is going to be out of 45. Ohtani. Out of 88. May Paddock. Then we'll move to Optic first off the line. These are all going to be out of 99 or 79 except for the hits. Like this Aber, which is 7 out of 7. I think it's DACW Live, but don't quote me on that. Jesus Luzardo out of 35. Hilliard. Vlad. Mendick. That will be out of 25. Jose Barrios. Out of 25. Well, well, well. Out of 99. And good old Zach Collins. Bowman Chrome 2020. Yeah, he's pretty good. Good if you like making money off of cards, too. Hey, Mike. You're done. Double A. Doyle. Yeah, baseball contracts are a bit out of control. Michael Bush, 150. Football is getting there too now. Bomb. Jackson Rutledge out of 50. What's going on, PM? How are you doing, friend? Out of 499, Matt Boyd. If you hit any of the bounties, you will get a spin on the Wheel of Doom, or you'll get to pick a box. Either way, it's going to be fun for you. All right, last pack, Dina. Tavares. There you are. Yeah, absolutely. See you on Friday. All right, this is for Joe. Joe has Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 JLA Wonder Woman Edition Series 1, 50 out of 100. Looking for a 2 in the serial number. And that would be it. Superman Wonder Woman number 20. It's a 9.6 from 2015 Bombshells variant cover. Now the question is, Joe, are you watching? Because if you're watching, you have to pick a box. If not, I'm gonna random. 3 out of 100. Hey, I have 2. Give me a second and I'll bring them over. Justice League of America number 13. 2 different covers exist. That from a single image in Justice League appearance. It's a 9.8. That's a solid cover too. Lastly, 5 out of 100. Green Lantern number 172. It's a 9.0 from 1984. Judgment Day. All right, I have white and blue. Video game. Oh, nice. from 1981 in box Super Breakout with 9 video games. How about that condition for a 39-year-old box? This is in better shape than I am. Right? That's what I'm saying. Dig that. All right, man. There you go. Thank you. Tony always finds a way to find interesting things to give away. That is by far one of the most interesting. In a good way. Not interesting in a bad way. All right. I believe I'm caught up. Doug, I believe I've seen it. Talks about the origins of games, talks about the failure that was E.T., talks about Sega versus Nintendo. I think if that's the one you're talking about, I've seen it. Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. I learned a ton. What's going on, Troy? All of the group breaks are sold out. The 8 o'clock break is a basketball mixer, the 9 o'clock break is a hockey mixer, and the 10 o'clock break is Black Diamond. Actually, let me double check that Black Diamond sold out. Yeah, it sold out. Nope, all of the group breaks are sold out. What's available are personal breaks. What you see on the screen, I have available to break immediately. There's nothing wrong with a nice Catalina wine mixer. Blue. How about this one? This is brand new, just came out. Let me see if I can find it. There. So, Tony spoke, excuse me, Tony spoke very briefly about this. Carded, graded action figures. And he was telling me that they had a pallet worth of action figures that they acquired years ago that was lost in the warehouse and suddenly found. So they immediately got everything graded and done. and sent in. And he said people are going to look at the price and be like, I don't get it. But once they see what's inside, this is not a for everybody product. This is for a collector. There are going to be original G.I. Joes graded 85. There's going to be like original from the 70s and 80s characters. He goes, a lot of these are in excess of $200 value right now. So he said, you know, people that see that are going to know exactly what it is. He goes, but it's definitely not for everybody. I don't have anything for you, Ron, but let me look. Yeah, blue. Yep. Oh, yeah. That one's up in just under an hour. Two? Okay, Scoob. Yeah, he was telling me he based the product price point on the original acquisition of the items. And that so many of them matured well beyond what he paid for it. He's like, you know what? This is going to be one of those where there are going to be some people that make up pretty well. That's strange, Blue, because JSA usually comes here every other month. It will be now that you told me. Yeah, when JSA is here, they probably do 10 to 15,000 items. That's over the course of 2 days. They send in a crew of people. They go to the warehouse, not this warehouse, the back end of the store is also a warehouse. And they just non-stop from beginning to end. Yeah, but some of the stuff will be like, let's say Jim Kelly does a signing for us. We have one of our guys that's authorized witness for JSA. He can be like, here is all of the Jim Kellys. They'll basically walk by them, make sure they're all uniform, and then they'll just be like, all right, let's start tagging them. And then they have to enter them in individually. So they don't have to do an actual like lookup service on every single one, because half the time we're the ones that are actually bringing them in. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, as a matter of fact, they'll be here Friday and Saturday. I have a something that I'm dropping off for them that I'm going to get certed, hopefully. Wow, you're welcome. I told you guys in the off season, don't sleep on Allen. All they kept reporting about all of training camp, all they were reporting of was Josh Allen changing his throwing motion and changing his footwork. So I knew there was going to be a difference. 70% completion over the last 2 games. That would be a lot of fun. Simon, yeah, I believe so. It should be on the website. Yeah, I won. So one of my dynasty leagues, we play 2 games per week. The other one is just one. I won all 3 of my games, like by 50 points. It just disgusting. And most of that is on the back of Josh Allen. I was also smart enough to take McCaffrey's backup. So that when McCaffrey went down, I was not too concerned. Everyone else is scrambling. Ron, I don't have any Donruss Elite Football. So tomorrow would be the earliest for that. There it is. All right, I found the last one I was looking for. That's all right. I will just get to it when I do the next round. For everybody's information, I'm going to be breaking my own rule. We are bumping Scuba Vince to the front. Since this is a brand new product, and quite frankly, I want to see what's in it. There it is, hiding. Yeah. Blue, that did happen. You are correct. No shame in that one. But at least I admitted it. What's going on, Dave? How you doing? You know what? I'll even go one more. Hey, Vince. Let's really make him saucy and jealous. Vince, I have 3 numbers. Pick 2. I have 34, 7, and 15. All right, this is for the one and only, the living legend, Scuba Vince. We've got Hit Parade, graded figure, 2020. It's a carded, graded action figure. Series 1, 15 out of 50. Oh, yeah, Dub, we're going now. Beginner's luck is in effect. This is a brand new product. It was literally not even on my desk. It was sitting on a table behind my desk with a note saying it's already on the list. So I knew it was coming. Tony had talked a little bit about it, said there are some absolute stunners in here. We're going to see. 1989. Oh my God, I had this one. Oh, I had this exact one. Movie series Batman with painted face, round jaw. 75 from 1989. That would be an excellent near mint. I forgot this thing even existed. Oh, that's so great. All right, listen. Don't judge me. I'm fanboying this one. Yeah, I did. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even going to lie. That one brought me back to being 9 or 10 years old. Yeah. Oh, that is so cool. So cool. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, here's the kicker. What makes these really cool is they're carded. They're boarded. They're not loose figures. These are actually in their original packaging, which is insane. 7 out of 50. Now, I would like to take note. I did have 2 that I pulled for Vince, and Vince vetoed number 34. So originally, Vince was supposed to have the one that he didn't choose. Yep, I had a Voltron too, the old school metal one. So there is going to be one left. And it's the one that wasn't chose by Vince. Oh, goodness gracious. That is a hit. Deadpool. 1992 Toy Biz Uncanny X-Men X-Force with retractable blade. It's an 85 plus. Fantastic. Let's see. Out of these, I had none of them. Yeah. All right. A lot of brown paper. right, that was absolutely worth it. Yeah. Yep. But also, you tend to get the new stuff, so all the beginner's luck tends to be in your sights as well. That stuff's cool. Wow, he wasn't joking. There's some nice pieces in there. You're welcome. That's, that's right. Wow, that's exactly why we do it. Keep that national debt spinning. That's it. You figured us out. We are the Illuminati. I do what I can, man. You're awesome. All right, it's going to take a little while for that to process. Let's bang out the rest of these. I've still got definitely enough time. Albert, let's go in order now. Albert, you are first up. We don't grill them here in Buffalo. Albert, are you? There you are. Mighty Thor. Smoked is good. My dad smokes his wings. All right, this is for Albert. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020, Thor Edition Series 1. 25 out of 100. Good luck. Mighty Thor 359. It's a 9.0 from 1985 in the service of Loki. It's very easy, Ken. Get something that you need, that I need in the bounty, in one of your breaks, and you get to spin the wheel. You're very welcome, man. That's a good one. It's just you. What is up, Nikki and Mondo? Well, Mondo's here. That means this next break is going to have something colossal. Sloth Face Killer, where you at? What's going on, Duck? Hi-yo! Well, looks like, Sloth, you are going to be the beneficiary of a Mondo appearance and a Nikki appearance. We're going to kick it off with a UD stature. Hockey. The Quan is in the chat. There you go. There's your case hit RPA out of 33. Because Nikki and the Quan are here. Vulture 399. Max Jones out of 99. Gusev out of 45. Out of 85, Trent Frederick. Oh, not even out of 33. It's only out of 18. And this team is pretty good. Carter Verhaeg. Booyah. King Henry. And Ultimate. Johnson, 299. Ooh, this is nice. How about a nice Barrett Hayton? I love the way that Sig pops. Yeah, hey, what's up, Rosie? Go Bills, baby. We will see. Our litmus test is the Rams. Let's find out how that goes. Out of 99, Dante Fabro. That's a very nice card right there, too. Yeah, yep. I think, though, if we beat the Rams, that will give us the momentum. And it's going to be big. Cody Glass. But that means Darnold is going to have to... he's going to have to accidentally get locked in the airplane bathroom, and they're going to have to accidentally leave without him, thus making him miss the game, though remaining perfectly healthy. Destro, we don't have to know it, buddy. It's all speculation. That's what card collecting is. If you're collecting rookies, you're speculating. It's the stock market, but for people. Damn, I need to coin that. Since this is being recorded, I'm going to go ahead and trademark that. I'm going to poor man copyright that card collecting rookies is the stock market for people. Stock market for athletes. I like it even better. Good question. I don't know. I haven't updated my my list. I've got 2 more breaks, and then I'm going to process. Nobody mentioned it, so Rosie, if they're on the list, go for them. God, it's only week 2, buddy. Don't put any money on Allen for MVP yet. I mean, unless you're putting like $10 on him to win 320. But I wouldn't put any real money on it. There we go. Blues got it. All right, Matt M. No. Mondo, you know what's funny? It's the opposite. Yeah, busted. I am drinking Voss. The only reason I'm drinking Voss is because a 24-pack was $12.99. So I'm drinking it because it's cheap. And it's sparkling. Yeah, not drinking it because I'm bougie. I'm drinking it because it was actually cheaper than the normal stuff I buy. Honestly, Iceland. Icelandic water is where it's at. That is what I drink. If you would like a fantastic water experience, do Icelandic. It tastes like melted snow, and I don't mean the yellow kind. Yeah, wahoo. Like $10, I would put $10 on there. That's just a fun bet. $10 to win 320? Yeah, I'd do that, but don't put anything real on there. Only gamble what you're willing to crumple up and throw in the garbage. Oh, I always have, ever since I was a kid. All right, so Matt M. Here we go. This is for Matt M. We've got some Don Russ Hobby. This is a very inexpensive, fun break to do. There's a lot of cool things to look for in here, including short prints. I like it. On that note, I don't want to break a case of it, but breaking a box here and there is pretty fun. Also, fun fact, Matt, who is this break is for, is a member of MI6, the British Secret Intelligence. His code name is, just like the movies, M. Fun fact, I thought you guys should know. Why is there a red dot on my forehead? Ross Blacklock got in a little bit of trouble on Sunday and Monday. Boy, is JJ mad at him. JPP out of a hundo. CD. Locke is in the shower. Locke is in the shower talking to boys. Keyshawn Vaughn. TJ. So, because probably people who are watching that can't see the chat are wondering what just happened, our dear friend Locke is an electrical and, Steve Atwater, $2.99, is an electrical and construction guru and has a iPad installed in his shower, so he doesn't miss a single moment of Late Nights with DC. That, my friends, is dedication. You could all take notes. What's up, Jeremy? Hey, Ricky! Oh, buddy, we were concerned. We heard from your brother it was touch and go there for a while. It's good to see that you recovered. Did you get any flowers from me? Kamara. That's because I didn't send you any. CD. There's a short print Bobby Wagner. In case you were wondering what I was doing. I just don't like any Apple products. I prefer to make my own decisions. Oh, be autographed, please. Yes! Out of 25, how about a Josh Jacobs? Ashton Davis, out of 75. That's going to be a die cut. Press proof. I don't believe that's entirely true. I believe the whole team went back to their normal ways against Dallas. Burrow. KJ, DJ, Bobby. What's going on, Detroit? I have found a rookie that was Aqueous Test, so I make sure to check those two for you. I am fantabulous. Ayuk. of 500, the stash. DeAndre Swift. Good old Jack Youngblood. Trey Davius White. Out of 100, Legends of the Fall. Aaron Rodgers. That's pretty awesome, Ricky. Josh Allen press proof. I'll go ahead and just I'll put that in one for you. There you go. Cam Canvas. There he is. There is Mayhem himself. Out of 100. Aaron Donald. Chase. Last pack. Deontay Johnson going ham yesterday or Sunday. That's a short print Zeke. All right, there you go, bud. Tell 007 I said hello. She'll remember me. Oh, I know, right? Last night was stupid. I don't play Smoke or Fire, but I do play Ketchup or Blood. All right, Bolt, we'll see you in a few. Locke, you don't have to poop yourself. You just have to throw up on yourself. Because vomit is considered a hazardous waste, and ergo, they have to, by law, let you go home. 2020 Basketball Mixer Break 7-box David Adams Card World Live 30-spot random team break. Mixers are back, and if this is anything like yesterday, this is going to be a really good time. The Raiders looked fantastic last night. I'll say it for you. The Raiders looked fantastic last night. 7. Three. Benjamin H. Chicago, Greg M. New York, Trevor B. Sacramento, Jeff K. Golden State, Benjamin H. Boston, Marco T. Denver, Nicholas, New Orleans, Robertas, Utah, Gitu, Miami, Akihiro, the Clippers, Trevor B. Indiana, Bo H. Minnesota, Robert H. Dallas, Josh H. OKC, Timothy W. San Antonio, Brian C. Detroit, Adam S. Phoenix, Herbert J. Cleveland, Jesse M. The Lakers, Anthony K. Charlotte, Francois Houston, Lori M. Atlanta, Leonard L. Washington, Brandon G. Philadelphia, Robert H. Portland, Edwin Y. Brooklyn, Colin T. Toronto, PCC Memphis, James D. Orlando, and Mason R. Milwaukee. We're going to start it right here. Supreme Hardcourt from 1718. Good luck, everyone. And to everyone, good luck. For Denver, out of 75. How about a little laundry tag and patch action? Jamal Murray. For Phoenix, Anthony Hardaway. All right, let's go straight to the Prism Blaster. Nikhil, Harden, Lauri Markkanen, You guys will have to tell me about it. Matthew Silver. Clyde Drexler, an auto in a blaster. We'll take it. There you go, Portland. Chris Paul. Real one, it doesn't matter. It's so overinflated that people will refuse to bend on it until he's either proven to be no good or gets injured. People are too vested, too much money in it for them to dumb them back down. Little sticky paper on there. Thank God it's a base. Paisley. Let's go Crown Royal. CJ McCollum. Booker. That's going to be out of just 25. John Wall for Washington. Matisse. Silhouette for the 76ers. And for the 76ers, Matisse. Jokic. Court Kings. Kendrick Nunn. Carson Edwards. James Ennis, 99. Philly. Calvin Murphy. Houston. Cam Reddish. Pascal Siakam. And a level 3 Bruno Fernando. Let's go Elite. Kawhi. Christian Woods out of 65. Kawhi. Dame Lillard. Tatum. Bruno Fernando, 99. R.J. Barrett out of 299. There you go, New York. Steph Curry. Wendell Carter out of 66. Oh, thanks, Greek. It's Eastern Standard. Orlando. Turkoglu. That one is going to be out of 49. Speaking of the Greek, there's Giannis. Simmons. Trey. Sexton out of 99. Carson Edwards out of 25. Oh, thanks, Lush. I appreciate you. LeBron James. Goga Batazzi, $2.99. Bernier. 49. O-Town. Mosaic. Fast break. Steven Adams. R.J. Barret. Ja Morant. R.J. Barrett. Sparkle, sparkle. Little rookie. R.J. Barrett. TD. And Chuckles Barkley. Simon, I believe so. I believe it's across all platforms. KT. Jax Hayes. Roe Langford. Zion Will I Am, son. It's a blue chip. Pascal. Fiondu Kevin Gelly. TD. Out of 50. Sekou Demboya. Birdman. Jordan Poole. We sure are. We're opening non-stop until 1 a.m. Give or take a 30-minute lunch. Kobe. Bobby Portis, 85. Rui. That's true. Casey. Luca. That's one tall taco. Wiggy out of 20. Minnesota. Seku. Shaquille O'Neal. Need a bigger boat. All right, last but not least, first off the line, Obsidian. Here's where we find our jaw numbered. Paul. Chris Paul is out of 75. But Goga Batanzi is out of only 16. Miller. That's going to be out of 75. Out of 35, Stephon Marbury. Seku, and Oubre. Well, that was that. I've had better. Here's another fun one. Ooh, Benoit Hogue. There's a former Sabre great. All right, who's ready for a little A&G? James, are you ready? All right, this one is for the Wahoo. It's 2020 A&G. Ooh, cabinet card. Hey, Ken, how are you doing? You can tell I don't open a lot of this because I just don't remember them being foil. Oh, goodness, man. That sucked last night. Not being able to process. Too late for IT to help. That was no fun. What do you mean by hotbox? Yep, Ron, and I don't have it. Tomorrow is the earliest. Jordan Alvarez. Ah, gotcha. I was going to say, does not look familiar. And it's because it's a hot box. Vasquez. You know, I have cognitive issues, but I didn't think they were that bad. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but not crazy as in looking at these weird and going, this doesn't seem right. So you're saying the rookies are not rookies because they're foil. It actually is bad? Question mark? Do explain. I need the knowledge. Good old Mike Pizza. Guerrero. Twins. Elaborate. Where do monsters live? Under the bed. Ah, interesting. I get it. Interesting. Justin Verlander. You're done. The attic. That's where monsters live. My goodness. Well, I mean, he is getting old. A dark tunnel. That was a horse. Oh. Well, that's Lane Thomas. Cornstalks. They even have a farmer. Lewis. All right, let's check the babies for numbers. Cabinet card time. No, you didn't, Romaldo. You were talking the whole time. The whole time. Clay Kershaw. Is the pig the short print this year? Is that the one we're searching for? Because I've definitely pulled a pig. Dang, that just sounds bad. I've definitely had one of those boxes that had a pig inside. Dave, I believe it is. Yeah, that's true. Cardboard Connection has all the answers. Greek, I trust you. But I'm still not going to click that link. I've never been to Mexico. My brother, on the other hand, loves Tijuana. He says it's not like what everyone says it's like. Brian H. Brian H., are you here? Brian, you actually beat out Ralph for that figure. Your invoice number ended in 1992. His ended in 1995. So, Brian, you are going to get yours broke live. Sorry, Ralphie, beat you by 3. They got rid of shellbacks? I didn't do shellback. I never crossed the equator. We got real close. But we were denied permission. I did go through the Suez. I can't remember what that is, but you get something for going through the Suez. I got big parchment paper that says I did the Suez. And that was it. I was an MM. I was an MM on the USS John F. Kennedy, CV-67. All right, Brian, what do you want to see first, the cards or the figure? Max. Yeah, I'm a sailor through and through, bud. I'm telling you, it is so hard for me to do this show and not slip. Because when I'm not working, oh my goodness, do I have colorful language. All All right, this is for Brian. We're going to kick it off with some SPGU from UD. Okay. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks really nice. 298, Boquist. 120, Wayne Gretzky. I figured that's what this was. Oh, nice! Stanley Cup Final used net. That is awesome. Piece of the Stanley Cup action right there. That's going to be number 25 out of 25. Out of 99, how about Kaner? 100-point club. Kucherov, 125. And Wallstrom, 599. Hit Parade graded figure 2020. 34 out of 50, Series 1. Scoob, don't look. It's just probably going to be safer if you don't. Definitely one of the best American players ever. Attack of the Clones, Barris Offee. That is going to be an 8.0 from 2003 Hasbro. That is one detailed figure. See if I can get it in there close enough. What up, Swift? A ton of detail. Yeah, I have it right behind me, bud. All right, that was pretty awesome. Yeah, they just came out today, about 5 hours ago. Those were the last 3 I have. Good question, Ken. I don't know. There's a couple of different companies that do it. It won't be able to break live because I don't have it today, but if you put the order in, it might break tomorrow. If you go to the website and it says break live, it means it's available. It's just a matter if it's going to be today or tomorrow. If it's on my spreadsheet, it's today. If it's not, it's tomorrow. Yeah, Ralph, if you want me to mail it to you, I'll do that. Hold on. I will update this. There you go. I'm still going to drop it off to make sure it gets out tomorrow. You're welcome. Sorry about it, man. He beat you by 3. Now for this. Ooh, actually, not time for this. Time for the break. I'm actually late. I'm glad I looked. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Yes, as a matter of fact, because they sold out so quickly, Sean has already set up and made more. I don't think they're out yet, though. Yeah, he just hasn't posted them yet. But you can expect more next week. Usually Wednesday or Thursday. Sometimes as early as Tuesday. It all depends. But usually Wednesday or Thursday. Hey, Max, I know someone. Might be able to hook you up depending on where you live. All right, a lot of people have been waiting a long time for one of these to come back. This is a 2020 hockey mixer break. It's a 7-box David Adams Card World live 31-spot random team. Five, as long as it's 3 or more, we're good. Seven. Paul M. Boston, Andrew O. Pittsburgh, Carol G. Anaheim, Jackie L. Vancouver, Jacob R. Calgary, Nicholas G. Florida, James D. You have Edmonton and Nashville, Joseph D. The Rangers, Jackie L. Columbus, Nick K. Ottawa, Greg B. Tampa, Jason T. Buffalo, sorry, Jackie L. Toronto, Kitu. You have Detroit, James D. Arizona, Robert O. The Islanders, Jackie L. Colorado, Justin S. Winnipeg, Jackie L. Washington, Eric L. Vegas, Nicholas G. The Kings, Matthew J. St. Louis, Jackie L. Jersey, Eureka, Chicago, Mark C. Montreal, Jackie L. San Jose, Robert P. Dallas, Michael F. Philadelphia, James L. Minnesota, and Jackie L. Carolina. $18.19 SPX. Good luck, everybody. How about EP40 and Adam Gaudette out of 199, Vancouver. Jokiharu out of 249. If there was only a Blackhawks fan in the building, this would be so much cooler. Well, was a Blackhawk. Miro. Yep, black, that's exactly what I said. Valimaki, 249. Ice, 1920. Nylander, I've never heard of him. Patrice. Suzuki, that's a big piece of jersey right there out of 199. Montreal. Hayton, $3.99, exquisite rookie. How about Brock Besser? Sub-Zero Auto. Somebody from Vancouver's going to be pretty happy about that. Kamano, 999. Rubtsov. $4.99, Captain Jack Eichel. So, I mean, you definitely want to save the best one for last. You want to put the ones that are not very good up front. So, how about we hashtag disrespect the cup? 1819. Upper Deck the cup. Let's get this absolute stank product out of the way. This turd burglar of an upsetting item. Done with. You know what I heard about the cup? I heard the cup goes out for dinner and leaves a $1 tip on a $100 meal. That's what I heard. Austin Matthews, $2.49. I heard the cup makes guacamole but doesn't use lemon juice. Out of $2.49, Joey Anderson. $24 out of $24, Rob Thomas. Ho, 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 ho. This absolute skid mark of a product has the audacity to give us signature rendition King Henry. Listen, the Laytons are a very nice family. Mountain Bull out of $2.49. And let's finish it with a 1 of 1 rookie masterpiece yellow printing plate of Ante for San Jose. Ultimate Collection. Hey, Danielle. How have you been? Hopefully everybody is safe, happy, and healthy. Abramov. Out of $2.99, Ilya Mikheyev. Oh, this is pretty. Out of $99. How about this Teddy Bluger? How about that for a patch? For Buffalo, Asplund. I definitely do. $18.19 ingrained. $2.99 Messier. Zach Aston Reese. Brady. Nicholas Lindstrom, game used stick, out of 100. Thomas Heike for Vega. Ante out of 49. And Duchesne out of 299. 1920 Black Diamond. Cody Glass, $2.99. $2.49 Mitch Marner. Out of 99, Joel Farabee. Phil Zadina, manufactured patch. Vancouver, Jackie, you get a super bounty wheel spin. Capo Caco, $3.99. $19.20 buybacks is the last box of the break. Sid Crosby, $1.99. 4 out of 5. Zach Werenski. All right, Jackie. You had Vancouver, and it is the last of the super bounties. Good luck. All all of the suitcases. You win all of the suitcases. Oh, how about a Sean Monahan Lucite rookie gem auto? That's what was in the black suitcase. $18.19 Playbook Fat Pack. That's what was in the silver suitcase. Oh. 19 Prism Baseball Hobby Pack and a 19 Prism Baseball Hobby Pack. That was what was in the last suitcase. There you go, football, hockey, and baseball with your name on it. I love it. Romaldo is the only person who can possibly complain about free stuff. You, sir, are a national treasure. He's like, well, thank you. Ricky, not to my awareness. Romaldo can take it. He's tough. He also knows I'm joking. Hey, Burn. Hey, Jamie. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't processed anybody's stuff. So I do want to bring attention to something. There's 2 bounties left. One for a jaw numbered, the other for a burrow numbered. But there are only 3 spots left on the wheel. So If you get one of the last two bounties remaining, you're either going to get 5 entries into the personal drawing, 2 entries into the personal drawing, or a $100 store credit. Food for thought. It does put the lotion on the skin. Or it gets the hose again. It's all over our social media. This is giveaway week. On Monday, we'll be doing drawings for people who've purchased spots and personal breaks. Yep, Monday through Friday. Ricky, to my knowledge, I have 2. All right, sounds good, Ricky. That is correct, Richard, and I'm not going to be putting it up for a little while. All right, J-Dub, are you ready? All right, so admittedly, JW, I used to play a very long time ago. I know this is kind of like a hits, greatest hits type set. I'm aware of Force of Will, Jace, Thoughtseize, Mishra's Bauble, which, fun fact, I had an original Mishra's Bauble foil. Ensnaring Bridge, Karn Liberated, Dark Depths, Mox Opal, Blood Moon, Trinisphere, Mobile Hierarch. I'll try to catch them as I see them. Mana Crypt, yep, that was another one. I'll try to catch them as I see them. If I miss something, help a brother out. I am admitting I only know a little bit. I know more about this than I do Pokemon. But it has been a very long time since I've been in the MTG world. With that, here we have the Double Masters VIP for J-Dub. Thank you. I am going to go a little slower than I normally would, just so that if there is something of note, we can point it out. Well, we got the full art mirror. And Germ. I remember the very first full art card I ever got. Parasitic Strix. It was zombies, and I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. Start the other way, okay. Starting this way makes me have to handle them a little bit more. That's my only complaint. 1 a.m. Eastern. Oh, Brett, don't worry. There's 4 boxes, buddy. Okay, whatever. Cathartic Reunion. Corridor Monitor. Retriever. Twisted Abomination. Ancient Stirrings. Urza's Power Plant. Gleaming Barrier. Sentinel of the Pearl Trident. Veteran Explorer. Culling Deus. Vampire Hexmage. Gore Clan Rampager. Skull Muncher. Path to Exile. Well, Mishra's Bauble is an uncommon, and that one goes for a bit. So does Blood Moon and Noble, which are just rares. Chief of the Foundry. Sword of the Meek. Kuldotha Forgemaster. Oh, thank you. Well, it helps that I know a lot of the lore, so I can pronounce like 80% of this right. Cyclonic Rift. Everybody loves a little Cyclonic Rift. The Angel of Hope, Avacyn. Now, because this is VIP, that means all of these are going to be foil, right? Island Plains Forest. Tuk Tuk. Copy. Steel Sabotage. The Sanctum Gargoyle. Supernatural Stamina. Fierce Empath. Darksteel Axe. Driver of the Dead. The Expedition Map. Painsmith. I used to play a really nasty white-black that basically was all about attrition, taking cards out of your hand, forcing you to discard, and stealing health. That was my jerk deck. Sandstone Oracle. Sphinx Summoner. Another Sentinel. Oh, Naginata. Dismantle. Esperzoa. Mersmith. Alright, we're going to start getting into the goods now. Dualcaster Mage. Blank Month Nexus. A long time ago. Here we go, full art Noble Hierarch. That is a solid hit right there. Not the strongest of the swords, but a good one nonetheless. The Sword of Light and Shadow. I mean, it's no feast and famine, but it'll do. Land, 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 land. Foil land. Elemental. Servo. Archivian Restoration. Sanctum Gargoyle. Kazul's Toll Collector. Another Steel. Costly Plunder. Clear Shot. Accomplished Automaton. Chromatic Star. Say what you will, very useful. Master Splicer. Invigorate. Throne of Geth. Brandon, I will in a while, as soon as I finish catching up all the other things I have to do. Pongify! Oh, goodness gracious. Pongify. Valorious Stance. Brimstone Volley. Golem Artisan. Glass Dusk Hulk. I'm not angry at Flooded Grove. Let it sleep. Phyrexian Metamorph. Okay. The Sword of War and Peace. Land. Better land. All right, last one. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see the curvature of the blade. Beast and a Servo. Fortify. Glensleeve Artisan. Another Toll Collector. Brainstorm. Soup Stamina. Crushing Vines. Accomplished Automaton. Costly Plunder. Ever-Flowing Chalice. Vampire Hexmage. Alvinwald Mysteries. Thopter Engineer. X. X was the last one I played regularly. Manamorphose. The Basalt Monolith. Another Dismantle. A Cirrhosphinx. Another Golem Artisan. Leonin Abunas. Reese the Redeemed. Academy Ruins. Stoneforge Mystic. All right, man, there you go. That is a nice little reminder and refresher of days gone by. Yeah, I had a really, it was ridiculous. It was a black white deck. It was from 10. So 10 was the greatest hits, original greatest hits one. It had a Cho Mano and a Pariah. And as soon as Cho and Pariah got on the table, forget about it. Cho Mano just would absorb everything, and the Pariah would take it off. Or strike that. Reverse it. Thank you. And then I would just pull cards out of your hand, force you to discard. All right, so I'm going to put up the list. There is a caveat. It is going to be grossly incorrect because I have not updated it in quite a while. Anybody who played back then knows exactly what the Pariah decks were. It was extremely frustrating unless you had something that could strip off the artifact or the aura. I can't remember what they were called. It's been that long. All right, so if you have an order in, go ahead and send me the invoice so we can get this list as correct as possible. Artifact, thanks, Dub. Yeah, it is. It was not fair, but you would, tournament style, you would always have something to remove an artifact in the backup. Yep, the hockey one was at 9 Eastern. That video should already be up. Thank you, Trav. I don't have any Sapphire Baseball Hit Parade. What you see under Hit Parade is all I have for Hit Parade. The Black Diamond is in 10 minutes. Which reminds me, I have to make that list. All right, that better be a family member. That's what I would do, Chris. Except for it's not Jose, it would have been Wally. Thank you, Ricky. If you sign into your account under your orders, your pending orders, it'll tell you what your invoice number is. Oh, you're welcome, man. Anytime. I will break that anytime you want. No, Wally as in like Wally and the Beav. Burn, you're going to get Nashville and a ton of PK Subans. That's right, Chris, you got it. Yep. It's going to be a crazy, crazy thing. 8 spots of Nashville. It's going to be a glitch. It's going to be Nashville and Montreal and nothing but PK Subban. Maybe you'll get Boston and his brother. Hobby. Everything on this list is hobby. No, I still have one available. If you buy the full one, the 4 minis, that is available for you. I just can't break it into the minis. I have to sell it as the inner case. I mean, listen, the Jace is here. It's just a matter of me taking it out of its package. What was that insane deck? Was it Ravenous Rats? Where you could have any number of cards and it was +1/1 for every copy you had? And you could Relentless Rats, that's what it was. Relentless Rats. I remember watching the video of that dude breaking out that deck in the championship and being like, oh my god, he actually did it. All he had to do was pull like 2 mana, and it was it. It was over. It was crazy. As a kid, my mind was, I was like, dude, that's how you gleam the cube. Jeremy, I do not have the Chronicles Mega Boxes. I only have hobbies. So your Chronicles Mega Box will be tomorrow. Yeah, Ravenous Rats was something different. I can't remember what Ravenous was. But Relentless was the other one. So the only ones that are not available for live breaks are ones that don't have break live as an option. If it's on my list and it has break live, it breaks today. If it's not on my list, it breaks tomorrow. You're welcome. The pop culture mystery box. Nice. Yeah, my son loves them too. I do have to open them because some of the items he can't play with. But he gets 90% of the box. All right, I gotta stop, and I need to finish making the spreadsheet for this break. Shouldn't take me much more than like 4 minutes. I absolutely have used that bottle opener. That's how I know it's good. It's a solid metal bottle opener with a magnet on it. It's exactly what I look for in a bottle opener. I mean, I have my old bartender ones. Those ones are amazing. The like legit long ones that they usually give you, like the wholesalers give you. Those joints are great. Well, it's a good thing one person bought 8 spots, makes it easier. If only we know who that person was. Let's see. PJ, you realize that's alphabetical order, right? It's alright, fam. I'm just messing with you, PJ. Alright, everybody, let's get cracking. (2018-2019) Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey. This is a 5-box case. It's a David Adams Card World Live 31 spot random break. So because it's a random break, I've got some randoming to do. As long as this number is 3 or more, I'll take it. 6. 6 is 3 or more. Nine. Adam B, St. Louis. Michael I, Arizona. Azriel, San Jose. Adam B, Toronto. Robert P, Chicago. Adam B, the Islanders. Fernando M, Dallas. Adam B, Jersey. Robert O, Nashville. Gold C, Colorado. Adam B, Montreal. Paul M, Boston and Minnesota. John V, the Kings. I apologize. I say it wrong every time. Juhu, Washington. Adam B, Edmonton. John V, Calgary. Chris B, Vegas and Vancouver. Adam B, Anaheim. Ronald M, Buffalo. Christopher L, the Rangers. Andrew B, Detroit. Michael F, Florida. Matthew J, Columbus. Adam B, Carolina. Michael R, Tampa Bay. Ronald M, Pittsburgh. Yari, you have Philadelphia. Michael F, Ottawa and Winnipeg. PJ, are you Paul? You are. So, first time break. He's got Minnesota and Boston. Let's watch that beginner's luck flow. Minnesota and Boston. 1819. Black Diamond. All right, good luck. Not every night, just Monday through Friday. Let me see. Yep, actually, it sold out before yours went through, so there was no transaction, Dave. Out of 25, Casey Middlestat. Out of 249, Captain Jack Eichel. Ryan Donato. That's a manufactured patch heading out to, you guessed it, Boston. Travis Dermott, Toronto. Oh, how about this for the Canucks? Out of 199, EP40. There you go, Crispy. And in case that wasn't enough, how about a gem rookie out of 399? Dylan Sakura, $2.99. $2.49. Noah Juleson, Montreal. Yari with Philadelphia out of 99. That's a diamond for Lindblom. McKinnon, 149. For Colorado. That's gold. Larry Robinson, Montreal. That is for the burn. $2.99, Elias Anderson. Rangers. Pecorini for the Nash. That one's out of 99. Oh my goodness. Minnesota. If only. 76 out of 99. Jordan Greenway. David, we didn't accept it. We zeroed it out and canceled it. PayPal's holding your money. We rejected the transaction because of the oversell. So yeah, they should be refunding it to you whenever they refund it, but we didn't even accept it. There you go. If, you'd think a hit like that, it's almost like beginner's luck. Jake Gardner. Toronto. That's for the burn. Svechnikov, $2.99, Carolina. Chris Pronger, St. Louis. That is for the burn. Connor McDavid out of 99. Exquisite. That's for the burn. David Pastrami for the new guy. Out of 115, Kaner. Robert P. Out of 99, Svechnikov. RPA booklet. Well, how do you feel about that, Burn? Yeah, if it is his cup RPA, it would be about 22,000. That's correct. Vasilevsky, 149. Dermott, 399. Last box. Out at 99, Anthony Mantha. Detroit. For the Islanders, Mike Bossy. That is for the burn. Ryan Donato heading out to the new guy. It's out of 199. Out of 50, Matt Barzal going to the burn. And last but least, nah, I'm just kidding, he's kind of good. Sid Crosby, out of 99. Yeah, man, if it's a 31 spot break, there's a good chance that one spot is going to get skunked. You usually got to go 3 or more. Got to try to grab 10% of the break if you want a solid chance at a big hit. That's the number I go by. I aim for at least 10% of the break, or I don't bother. Well, actually, it depends on the card count. Low card count like this, I would go 10%. High card count, like, let's say, Don Russ, I would just get 1. Goal, are you still here? The reason I go with 10%, most cards have around 10 cards, most packs have around 10 cards per pack. So if I own 10% of the break, I have that 1 in 10 chance. For me, it's like 1 card per pack in my brain. Let's do it. Platinum Hockey Series 6. There's only 2 left. And I'm not finished. I'm not finished processing, so it could even be less. Satellite. right, Travis. Well, you both are Travis C. Not Big Trav, other Trav. Are you ready? Yeah, but, you know. So Blue is Big Trav. Blue, if you don't know, he's 6'8", 305. So I call him Big Trav. M Trav, I don't know how big he is. All right, this is for Trav. I've got Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Kickoff Football Edition Series 2, 13 and 26 out of 50. Good luck. Troy Aikman. UCLA Bruin alumni. Patrick Peterson. That is the 100th anniversary edition pop right there. That also has a 1 in it, so that is a bounty. All right, there's only one left, so you get to choose. You either get white or white. Good choice. He chose white. Comic. Mars Attacks number 2. Firstborn Chapter 2. That's from 2014. And Batman 66 number 15. That's from November of 2014. There you go. Couple of bonus comics. Just for doing what you were going to do anyway. Jamie Z. What's up, Pete? Oh, we got tons of time, brother. Right after this break, I will show you the list, my friend. This is for Jamie Z. Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Limited Edition, 24 out of a hundo. Out of 999, it's Eric Carlson. No mystery comics. What I do have are a few different ones. Unfortunately, the mystery comics go so fast that I can't keep them back here. So they've been giving me ones that are more themed. I mean, you can always order them, and I could break them live for you. Here's what I do have. Lush, I don't see one. Do you have a order number? Oh, I found it. It wasn't marked Break Live. That's why I didn't see it. Hockey Hit Parade? None now. Not according to my pewter. But I'll let it slide. Oh, it's all good, man. It just means I can't see it. It doesn't bother me. It just means so I only look for... When you guys select Break Live, it shows up in red as opposed to the regular, like, gray background. So that makes it easier for me to scan through everything and find them. If it's not Break Live, then I just miss it. So it doesn't matter to me. You're the one that has to wait too long. All right, sounds good, Danielle. Kyle Lewis, never heard of him. He's a Yankee, right? Just kidding, Ricky. I'm well aware he's Seattle. All right, this is for Ricky. Ricky has recently, as recent as about 45 seconds ago, denounced the Yankees and said he is now cheering for the Seattle Mariners. So let's hope that our dear friend Ricky, in his first ever Bowman Sterling 2020 break, gets that Kyle Lewis to begin his transition from New York, which is stinky, to Seattle, which is pretty awesome. Good luck. Nick Lodolo. Out of 99. Big G, Greg Jones. Lodolo is a solid hit. Not many people realize how good Lodolo is. Seth Brown, 007, out of 150. Only jerseys. $199, Demerite. Yeah, the site will have them. It doesn't mean I do. Matthew Thompson. Double A out of 125. That's another solid one. Speaking of Cincinnati and solid Cincinnati picks. Oh, I know you love this one already. Ricky, huge Red Sox fan. Probably his number 2 team, Boston. Well, that one opened backwards. Maybe that's a good sign. Espino out of 150. See? He said Duran is nice. Loves them Red Sox. Riley Green. Well, I know who you can give this one to. Andy Pages. Bo Bichette. Ricky is such a huge fan of the Red Sox. He actually named his son Fenway. Google it, it's true. Fenway Massetti. Willie Wilson. All right, there you go, bud. Middle name Tuck. Fenway Tuck Massetti. Green Monster. Named his kid Green Monster. That's great. That's just a nickname. That's what we call him when he's running around the house. Great Green Monster, come here. You're welcome, man. Green Monster Massetti. Yup. All right. right, this is for Cupcake, aka Lush. Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Edition, 5 and 17 out of 100. Lush, what are we looking for here? I don't think my wife is going to like that. And I know you're not going to like hanging out with my son. Yeah, I cook. I'm good. SP Authentic 2013. Alexander Barkov, Mint 9. Nice little future watch. You are going to get your next one. That next box, if I had to guess, it's going to be a Matt Barnaby out of $12.99. That's my guess. Matt Barnaby out of $12.99. I wish I could open your Stevie Y National Treasures book. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Look at that. Enhance. 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 You know, Mike, it's funny. I had the stickers. Suddenly, I went to get them last week, and they're missing. Somebody stole my stickers. I hate to have to tell Hit Parade that, too. They'll probably not be happy. Yeah, man. Gotta watch out. Probably some fake sealed ones coming out soon. There you go, Lush. I'm sure it's beautiful. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Oh, nice. So, like, you're going to give me a bunch of autographs? You're welcome, Lush. Thank you, Danielle. You will be third in line. And Danielle, after yours, I'm going to lunch. Usually, Burn, yeah. Dinner, lunch, it's all the same. Excuse me. All right, Big Trav. I did, Edward. You are second in line. Blue, did you just wish yourself good luck? Okay. This is for Trav. I'd wish him good luck, but he already wished himself good luck. So, Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition, Series 4, 26 out of 50. Apparently, his own luck is all he needs. Apparently, he'd be right. Gak! Please be Wonder Woman. Please be Wonder Woman. Please be Wonder Woman. Olaf. And Sven. Batman. Pathfinder. Ben from the Umbrella Academy. It's Ghost Ben. I have that one. And the Green Goblin. That is how I feel every day around 5:30. Really? Did I just get rejected by the box? There we go. "24 out of 50 Hit Parade Graded Note Series 4. That is a 2013 $2 Star Note. 64 Very Choice New. $27 out of 50. $2003 Star Note. It's Gem New 65. And 25 of 50. Oh, yeah. It is a 2006 $1, but take a look at that serial number. It's a triplet. Only 3 numbers. It's a Gem New 66. There you go, friend. All right, Ed, are you ready? Yeah, I put you in line, Jersey. There's just a few ahead of you. So yeah, actually, one of the things, so serial numbers is one of the things that they search for. The least amount of numbers in there is desirable. Anything that's a radar, which is the beginning matches, is like a mirror to the end. Repeaters, which is like 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. If it makes a significant date, that's a big deal. I don't know if it's exactly called Triplet, but it's something like that. Hit Parade SIG Edition, Series 8 Pop Vinyl, 39 and 29. Well, there you go, Blue. That's going to be Greg Proops. Oh, I love him. Fantastic improv comedian. Gilbert Gottfried, voice of Iago. That is fantastic. No edition Series 1. Not of this stuff. As soon as it sells out, the next one is out. That is fantastic. Fantastic. Two really great comedians in your break. Right there. Football. Nope. The football ones are now Series 2. And I think I have 2 of those. All right, Danielle, are you ready? You're welcome, Ed. Oh, that reminds me. Let me upload your video real quick. Well, I do what I can, but Danielle, you just put so much pressure on me. My goodness. This one is for Danielle. How about lucky number 13 out of 100 for the Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 What If Edition Series 1? What if? Well, we're going to find out what if. My goodness, not even my son is that excited to see me. What if number 26 from 1991, it's a 9.0. What if the Punisher had killed Daredevil? Well, then he'd probably go to jail. There you go. Yeah, that's right. He's heating up. NBA Jam TE was my jam. I went 99-0, and when I went to make it 100-0, I lost. And it was heartbreaking because I spent like 5 months doing it. I will never forget how ridiculous it was that my 100th straight game was the loss. If you get a jaw numbered card, you get a bounty spin. Probably. Vuvuzela. The old Vuvuzela. All right, goal. Are you ready? 1991. You are welcome. All right, so I know I originally said I was going to lunch after Danielle, but we are going to squeeze in Jersey. Yeah, you can hit a borough. I'd prefer if you did. All right, this is for Jersey Sports Cards. Elements 2020 Foosball. Looking for any numbered borough for a super bounty. Mostert. Palladium out of 46. I like my hot dogs with not Mostert. Laviska Chenault out of 99. Van Jefferson out of 75. Now, I have never seen this before. You have an extra card in here. Darrington Evans out of 125. And this guy out of 149. Billy Sims. There you go, man. I have never seen an extra auto in those. That's the first time ever. So, lucky you. You got an extra metal auto. Well, that's a subjective question, Bryn. I would say the two that I sell the most of are Panini Black First Off the Line, specifically, and Elements. You're welcome. He might have blue. You're welcome, Jersey. I agree. Elements is fantastic. I actually bought 3 Elements cards last week. All right, I'm going to lunch. Because it's that time. Let me find out when I'm coming back. I bought a Tre'Davious White out of 199 metal auto. I bought a Gabe Davis out of 99 metal auto. A DeAndre Swift RPA out of 49. And yeah, those are the 3. You have to look it up on the website, Dub. The reason we don't list prices is the prices are constantly changing. What up, Joe? Well, I come back at 10 to 12. I break until 1 a.m., so an hour worth of breaks. I can, depending on the size... Oh, that reminds me. One second. All right. So usually I can fit in, I don't know, 6 to 7 breaks, depending on the card count. Well, you can email Sean and request him to do that. He makes this list. I do not. It is here when I get here. He also is the one that fills the list. How many do I have on deck? I don't know. I have none that are processed. Whatever's in the queue, I haven't looked yet. So I won't know until I get back. With that said, I'm off the clock. I have to let you go. But I will return in 30. If you grab something off the list, please put it in the chat. That way, I mean, listen, I wrote it right here. That prevents people from overselling it. Aside from that, I'm walking away from the screen. Not going to see you. Back in 30. All right, Blue. How do you feel about this one? No, I can't accept tips, but thank you. Yep, Kayla, I gotcha. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 4, 27 out of 50. Hello. Iron Man. One Piece. Morgak. You are now a slinger. Mad Hatter. Batman 66. Number 26 from 2015. Merman. That's from The Masters of the Universe, starring Dolph Lundgren. Hit Parade Sig Edition Series 8, 45 out of 50. Paige O'Hara. Voice of Belle. It's a huge name. My wife is a fanatic when it comes to Disney. So I am aware of the princesses. That's how I knew. I'm going to troll her with this photo. And it's blue. All right, hit parade graded note. I have a feeling that something fantastic is in here. I'm willing to bet there is money, cash money into this envelope. Cash money in the envelope. It's just a matter of how much. Not a dollar bill. Maybe like a big one. Like a $100 bill. It's a 2009 Star Note Benjamin 66 gem uncirculated. Most of the time they're Star Notes. I don't know how I'm going to top that, but I'm going to try. I know as far as denomination, I'm not going to be able to top that. Unless there's something crazy. Like a $500 bill that I wasn't told about. 20! A 1969 $20 bill. It's a very choice new 64. So I say that because Tony said if he said that if I can get this to go bigger, I would be able to afford to put a $500 bill in there. So, his only concern is he just doesn't want to price anyone out. He doesn't want it to become one of those untouchable where only a few people buy them. Gem News 66, 2001 Star Note. $50 out of 50. $1976 $2 note. There's also a $10,000 bill, though it is not in circulation. Isn't 10,000 the largest? I don't remember. I remember Googling that question at some point. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, that is huge. Huge. That is a big deal. $2006 $10 note. Serial number 376. Gem New 65. That's awesome. That is awesome. I have never in my life seen one that low until now. And I look. You're welcome. Well, the serial number is literally what number it was printed in the run. So your serial number is 376. That's literally the 376th bill printed. I'm not going to lie, Blue. I'm going to take a picture of that serial number. I think my dad would get a kick out of that. All right, Kayla, are you ready? Let's do it. For Kayla, Hit Parade Baseball 2020 Series 5 Autograph Baseball 126 and 56 out of 200 respectively. 1965 NL Rookie of the Year? Any guesses? Jim LeFevre. You guessed it, Julio Rodriguez. It's nice of him to spell his entire name out for you. I'm sure that took him a while. There you go. All right. Anybody else have one in? What's on the screen is what I got. Well, that and lovin', 'cause lovin' is what I got. There is no Donruss football. Mistakes were made. Not yet. It takes 7 minutes for an order to come through. But Kayla, I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, Trev. We very rarely do PYT. We typically stick to random. It's just easier. All right, Poker, I'll look for it. All right, while we wait for the other ones to get here, let's go ahead and knock out the ones I have. I think they posted it on social media. I think I saw it. Yeah, I don't necessarily think they ever put that I pull anything in there. Which, I mean, that's fine. Oh, did they? Ah, it's all lies. I'm a schmuck. All right, Kayla, are you ready? Thanks, Scoobs. Scoobs like Yiddish? Wait, who's speaking Yiddish? I did have somebody a couple of months ago. It was a late break. Not a ton of people were around. And I was chatting with somebody who just jumped in for a break, never broke before. And after like 25 minutes, like, you're a mensch. I'm like, oh, that's amazing. Thank you. That's high praise. I was flattered. That's like a Australian calling you legend. All right, Kayla, are you ready? It would have been on Instagram. I'm a wizard. Hey now. All right, this is for Kayla. Hit Parade 2020 Series 5. Autograph Baseball 58 out of 200. With 521 homers, that's going to be the Big Hurt. Frank Thomas. Good old Frank Thomas. The eugenics guy. Then there's this guy. You're my boy, Blue! Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 4, 10 out of 50. I don't know how many of these have, but you have 2 more now. SpongeBob SquarePants Mashems. I bet you it's SpongeBob. The Flash. Gotham Before the Legend. Dragon Ball Super. Come on, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Oh, close. Captain America. Hey, how come there aren't any pens? There he is. He's there. Wifey. Well, here's another one that Wifey calls dibs on. Hit Parade Certified Gold Bar, Series 4. 3 out of 50. It is 1 gram Pamp Suisse Gold. I like gold. Is that weird? Alright, I guess you can have these ones. Trav. Hit Parade Celebrity 2020 Autographed Celebrity 8x10. 37 out of 100. I mean, your kids get the box. Your wife gets the gold in the mug. At least you can have some photos. John Bradley from Game of Thrones. She might not let you have this one. Or she might. Caitlyn Jenner. Martin Barr. Could be Barry. Could be Barry. I'm going to go with Barr, though. You are welcome. Oh yeah, broke a lot of the season 8 when they first came out. A lot of season 8. Yeah, the season 8 is basically the greatest hits. They brought back a lot of the actors that were killed off to sign in the season 8 stuff. So it's pretty good. I would take the season 8 over to the other one. Oh, that's fine. You should be within the next 2. I'm actually heading back and refreshing right now. Have a good one, Burn. There's John. All right, this is for John. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Thor Edition Series 1, 51 out of 100. Well, that's going to be Thor 260. First appearance of the Phoenix of Freedom, formerly the Bird of Prey. Introduction of the Doomsday Star. It's a 9.2 from 1977. Ooh. Enchantress and the Executioner. Balder and the Norn Queen. Give them a fight. That's a good book. That's a real good book. Nice grade, great cover. Dig it. Azrael, are you still here? All right, any other orders in before I start shutting her down? All right, take care, Hoff. I always can't wait to come to work. Take care, Ken. It depends on what you're ordering because it's going to take you 7 minutes to order, and that's cutting it close. Yeah, I can knock one of those out real fast. Just put it in. That, and I'm a sucker for Star Wars, so you kind of got me there. Sure can burn. I mean, I guess a Carrie Fishy too would be okay, right? Well, it'll all depend on how fast it pops up. All right, sounds good. Well, this decision is quickly blowing up in my face. Have you gotten an invoice number yet? Because I still don't have it. Ah, I think I have it. Extremely hit or miss. All right. For Jersey. Women in Star Wars. Last break of the evening. Little bit overtime. But we won't tell anybody. No problem, man. That's true. Ahsoka. It depends. This one was not one of their strongest releases, but they have put out some really fantastic ones for Star Wars in the past. Out of 99, Queen Amidala and Sabi. Freya Fenris, out of 99. Out of 99, Seventh Sister Inquisitor. And her lightsaber. Yep, the autos are going to be in the bottom 2 packs. I put them there. Enfys Nest, out of 99. All right, it's scribble time. Let's see whose scribble you got. Deborah Wilson as Sarah Junda, out of 99. Julie Dolan as Princess Leia. All right, there you go. I like Julie. Fantastic voice actress. Does quite a few things, as a matter of fact. She's in a bunch. Not the Leia you wanted. She's solid, though. All right, so I'm out of here a little bit late, but you know what? They'll survive. Scoobs, Jersey, everybody, have a good evening. I love each and every one of you, and I want to do it again tomorrow. In order for me to do that, you've got to take care of yourselves. So, do that so we can hang out tomorrow.